Everybody, welcome to the stream. And welcome back to another session of our favorite game, the DLC of which, that's right, it is Elden Ring! Shadow of the Erdtree. Howdy! Evening, and good morning if anyone was like, somehow on the channel and was sleeping. Or like, whatever. Going through my VODs maybe and like left it on a playlist. But howdy. Hi. It's more Shadow of the Erdtree, and as you might hear, chat, and many of you who have already been here since the pre-stream will know now, I'm still vidded up. I'm not as bad as I was, I don't think. But I'm definitely still a little plaguey. So again, ahead of time, apologies for any cough, splutters, sniffles, anything like that that gets through on the mic. I will try and mute things as and when I can, but it's one of those games where sometimes I can't press the mute button because things are happening. So, just gonna have to deal with it, I'm afraid. If you missed last time, though, we more or less know exactly how much time I'm spending in the DLC chat because we started it at like almost bang on 130 hours. We spent about 7 hours with the game last time. And we beat Man in a Cave. And we beat, we beat, whoa, wait, no, hang on. We beat Man in a Cave, we beat Beast Man in a Cave. And we also beat, Dance and Dragon boss. That also happened. So we have explored this area. This has been done. Or at least for now, and unless I see any reason to go back. We kind of explored up here as well, Prospect Town. You know, we did all this stuff. We went all around. There's a bad man here. In fact, maybe I should mark. Bad man in here. Fireman. We're going to leave him alone. We're now over on this side of the map, though. We're going to check out this portion. I'm kind of tempted to try go down here at some point, but then again, I guess I go down there from here, so maybe I don't have the means to do so. I don't think there's another staircase down that I know of. But anyway, we've got like this big area. This seems pretty important. And yeah, I guess it's time to go. We do have a camp to check out here, an encampment. So we'll check it out. Also, one other thing you might have missed if you didn't tune in last time, chat, is we now have a new Ash of War, which is our old Ash of War, but better. So we used to use Lion's Claw. Now we have Savage Lion's Claw. And it's basically the exact same thing, just it's got like more oomph now. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Now instead of doing one flippy-doo, we do two flippy-doo-doos. And who could hate that? But yeah, I hope you all had a good Monday. Not everyone's favourite day of the week, obviously, for good reason, but I'd say generally I had a good Monday. It was pretty chill for a Monday. Ooh. Well, that looks mighty important. That looks like I'm going to be able to warp around in Dark Souls 1 if I grab that. A lot of bloodstains. Fire, oh fire. Wait, am I like healing off this? No. Try gesturing. Just saying sit down at it. I mean, I could sit down at the fire. There's no reason why I couldn't sit down at the fire. Let's like do this one. No. You'll probably find my actual message today. I want to see if my message got voted up anymore. No, just that one person. That one person voted up my no dung ahead message like the second I put it down. That was incredible. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. I went through a gamut of emotions there. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back into this. Like, or rather, I've been like jonesing to get back into this. Is what I mean to say. Like, we only played it on a Saturday, but that don't mean I didn't want to play it again on Sunday. That was like a Scooby-Doo moment. Oh, okay. Gonna be like that, are we? Fucking pee-pee man. That's what I think of you. I love that he goes for a guard counter. Don't feel like enough enemies do that. I mean, I guess in a way I'm glad not many enemies do that because it fucking hurt, but... Tis strong. The Fire Knight's Cookbook. Alright, look. Fire Knight's Table. Rest in peace. I always find that these camps feel like they're both equal parts, like, they feel enormous and also minuscule. Like, I don't know how best to describe it, but they look massive from the offset, and then you realize that really it's just a couple of tents. There's not really, like, too much ground to cover. Oh shit, this is like perfumers and shit. I don't like that. They do a lot of damage. He didn't see me. He doesn't know where I am because he's stupid. What is this shit? More like Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, no one's listening. Borbo, welcome. It's taken me far too long to realize that the Skidoo tree is the name of the... probably the name of that tree, which is a really silly name for it. We've got the Erdtree and the Skidoo tree. The skibbity tree and the bibbity scree. Oh, you fucking wanker. Let's not get crazy. Fucking sidestep that. You see that shit? Messed up. Not the skibbity tree, no. I want to take that word back. I'm just saying. I know that, like, I'm just one man, what can I do? But, like, skibbity used to be our word before the young people ruined it. Like, I remember when skibbity was the song with the man walking down the street or whatever, like, pouring vodka on himself. You know? And now like 7-year-olds are going like skibbity riz or whatever, and it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. No, it's the kids who are wrong, not me. Another perfect. You know what? I'm giving you way too much credit, my dude, for, like, how actually powerful you are. Get in there, smash him up, drink a potion. Excuse me. Ooh. Fire spark perfume bottle. Don't mind if I do. I mean, a word loosely. Orbo, I guess. It certainly didn't just used to mean, like, the toilet thing. Exclusively. No, never take away gel end as a swear from us, though. Bell end. Let's bring back gel end. I miss gel end already. Gel end. What a fucking gel end. Girth sorcerer. No, yes. Sad I know, but now it's cursed. We have both, yeah. Although I do find, you know, as I get older, proportionate to the young people, like the gap widens with each passing generation. My power grows stronger in disarming their language. And that's fun. Like, if you want, like, if you've got a young, like, cousin or something, or family member or whatever who's using all the, like, the shitty made up words, you can just be like, skibbity riz to you, my fine sir. And then they're like, I'm never saying it again because, like, my weird goblin uncle said it. Seek head. Seek less. Am I being chased? No. I think everyone might be dead here. At this point. More or less? Definitely close to, if not already dead. Well, I mean, there's definitely an area to explore down there. Alright, I feel like I've done a good exploration of these two camps, more or less. I need to do a quick clear of that other side, but I think we're good. When a typo makes a joke even better. Yeah. Those are the moments we live for. I think I did already clear this side, but just in case, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Clear! You sound like a cryptic NPC. The gap widens, chosen one. Yes. Who might that fun-looking fella be? Hello? Hello? He's a giant. That'll be perfect at my brother's wedding. There you go, lad. Send him that image I DM'd Mael. He needs 4 head kisses. I don't know if he's gonna get them. He's gonna get some sword kisses, though. Brrr. I'm also mad. No, I missed. Wow, that got me, huh? Ah! Eh? Thank you. What's that fucking spell again, chat? That I was complaining about during boss rush. That stupid fucking spell that, like, just puts swords over your head and then you can't go near them for, like, a minute. And, like, the counter for it is just to not be near them. Stupid fucking spell. Sword Kisses, the new album by Author Thee. I don't know if Author Thee would do an album called Sword Kisses. He doesn't strike me as the sort to go with, like, the medieval romance parody album. I think he's more likely to put out an album called, like, Beef Curtains. Personally, like, that's where I would see him going. That fucking... The hell are they? Oh. It's me on a Sunday. Not a spam purse of hits. Yeah. A spam purse. Someone gonna push me off this ledge? Nope. A somber smithing stone 1! Who is grabbing Somber 1 in the DLC, like, needing it? I could buy that from the shop for, like, 200 fucking runes. Jeppo, howdy, welcome. Hi there. How do? What's that? That's fiction. You made that one up. I was about to say friend or foe, and then you outed yourself. Instantly. Shadow Realm Rune 4. You can hear a waterfall, so not much else. Well, that was a tiny little hut. Glad I went there first before going up these stairs. Dealt with. Alright, what do we reckon? I mean, this way looks like it's going to lead to more than up here. This looks like it's just going to lead to this, this little tower, and then we'll be back down again, so I think I'm going to go to the tower route first. It looks like maybe I could make... If I had horse, I could definitely make my way around there, but otherwise it might be insurmountable for now. Lots of bloodstains. From whom? Whom the fuck made those bloodstains, I wonder? Because if it was that guy and the dog on the staircase... I'm not judging. Any small enemy can still kill you in these games, but I feel like, you know, you're probably like 100 plus hours into your game when you get to this DLC. That guy shouldn't have been killing you. That's all I'm saying. Milady. Tips hat. It's a quality weapon. A light greatsword. Is that a new category? Did that exist before? Dagger. Right, hang on. Straight dagger, straight sword, light greatsword. That's our first one. A light greatsword. Huh. I'm currently using greatsword. There's UGS, I think, which is now called Colossal Sword. Anyway, milady. A light greatsword. That is a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword or being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. Cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. I'd become heavy if I equip it, but I wanted to see what it looks like. Oh, it's very stabby. Whoa. Whoa, look at that R2! That's crazy. It combos with R1 off it. I kind of love this moveset. Not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking sick. Got that one. Straight into that for that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I can see it, I can see it. It's pretty nice. They should have charged people more for this DLC, yeah. I think, Flower, you briefly spoke about it on your stream, but I'll cover it here as well. There's been a lot of people going around, a lot of mixed reviews on Steam for this DLC. Some of them are legitimate, essentially, in my opinion, where they're like, oh, some of the performance things or whatever still aren't fixed, still got fixed frame rate on PC, still got stutters. Yeah, sure. A perfectly valid reason to negative review a game if that's like a big deal and it's making the game unplayable for you. A lot of reviews that are just like, this game too hard, why it's so hard? Why the DLC so hard? They made it too hard. Now look, Y'all, they put so many things in Elden Ring to make this game manageable. If you're finding the game too hard, you can pick up a broken weapon. You can pick up a summon and take it into all the fights with you. You can get, in this DLC specifically, more Erdtree blessings or whatever to make you stronger. You can out-level stuff with runes. There's loads of places to get loads of runes. This is, in many ways... I know, Flower, I think you said, like, Elden Ring was the hardest. I don't think it is. I think in many ways it's the easiest of the Souls games. Just because there's so many options available to, like, make it easier.
But Mr. Streamer, the Erdtree fragments are cheating.
Yeah. I was talking to you about that as well, wasn't I? With, that fucking disgusting yet flabbergastingly popular streamer, Asmongold, the man who smears his own blood and snot on a wall and then doesn't clean it. That is true. Don't look it up. It's fucking disgusting. That man basically said it was too hard and then uninstalled it and made a big fuss out of it. And the main reason he found it too hard is because he self-imposed a rule that he didn't want to use any of the blessings because he thought they were like easy mode. It's like, my son, if you are finding it too hard, that is what an easy mode would be for. But also, it's not an easy mode, that's just how you level in this DLC. They've said numerous times in reviews and such that your actual levels, the runes that you earn in the base game, will be less important than the Erdtree blessings. Alright, dude, you need to, like, let me get round behind you. Alright, okay. That'll get it done. Ooh, Greaves. Black Knight Greaves. Yes. Do they weigh the same as what I'm currently wearing? They do. They're exactly the same. Whoa, I look weird with those on. I don't like that. That makes me just look like I'm wearing business trousers. Like I've gone smart casual. Why did your... Sorry, I read this a bit late. Why did your guy look like Sami Zayn with bee sting allergy? He's beautiful, look at him. Wait, no. The Savage Lion's Claw is really fucking good, chat. What a shit item to have on that corpse. Ah, I'm so glad you came all the way over here to get a bolt. For a crossbow you never use. Blessings literally are a leveling up scheme that's maybe playing at level 1 and complaining. Look, I get annoyed and angry at this game. Notice an issue as a player. Sure, there are some extra spicy burritos in the DLC, but they can be overcome. After all, in my class, I have many doodly deaths. Yes, I'm using that going forward. Oh. Taru talk. Oh no. Oh god, I thought I was an enemy. Glint slab? Firefly. Alright. But yeah, no, I guess maybe if you... Well, no, you know what? No, there's no excuse for it. The game explained it. I was about to say that I could understand maybe that you don't understand that they're kind of adopting like this Sekiro-esque system, but the game gives you a literal tutorial about it, so no, sorry. If the game is too hard for you and you are not interacting with the thing that makes it easier, then that's not the game's fault, is it? That's your fault, frankly. Now, if the game is too hard for you and you're not enjoying it and you are interacting with those systems, fair enough. Maybe it's just too hard for you and you're not enjoying it. There are other ways to make it easier, but that doesn't mean you have to play it. And I get it. And the DLC is optional, so it's not required to beat the main game. I think, all in all, though, I still maintain that Elden Ring, as a game, is like probably the easiest in the series. Outside of Demon Souls. But Demon Souls, honestly, at times, can be the hardest in the series. Areas are the problem in Demon Souls. Eminog, Eminog, how are you doing? Castle Cross message. I should also read. Okay, magic grease, sure. Message left by Needle Knight Leder, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by Shadow, and Gate of Divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Okay. Tower sealed by Shadow, Gate of Divinity found there. We're to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. So I think that might actually be the thing we looked at already. We actually went to... These all say the same thing as far as I can tell. We actually went to the other side, and there was a door that was like all blocked up with shadow wood. I guess is the best way to describe it. It was all spooky Halloween wood. So I'm thinking that's probably what they're talking about. Not enough. One more. Do we have enough of these now? Ooh, we are close though. I actually reckon I probably got enough with Pocket Souls. Because I got what, like 15,000? Yeah, we got enough. We definitely got enough. What do I need now? Another 6k? Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, well I'm off by like 1,000, if that, which is the next enemy I run into. So, whatever. We'll just go downstairs and kill another enemy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Demon Souls will gleefully kick you in the plums, get you to say thank you, and then do it again. So the thing with Demon Souls is, like, you'll be like, oh my god, this area sucks, I'm dying over and over again in the area, I can't get back to my souls, oh god, I lost all my souls, I've run out of healing things, I've got to go back to the first level and restock on healing things, and then you'll get to the final boss, and it's just like, Philip! And then you'll run up to Philip, and you'll punch him in the teeth, and he'll go, ow, my braces! And then he'll fall over, and then that's the boss. And that's the whole game. So the whole game is like, the area will fuck you up. And then the boss is like an absolute joke. God, that's I'm not too sure how to handle pronouncing the name again. I'm gonna say it's the Fala guy, and you can tell me if that's wrong, but welcome. Howdy. What's up? Feel like I should have checked the gate, but it looked pretty locked. So, just gonna go in this hole first. Dog hole! Ah, the joys of being a quality build. And the ability to use a decent bow and arrow. Admittedly, a joy that is also shared by you Dex users, but I don't know, man. I just like my big sword as well, you know. I like being able to do both. Most of these big swords require a lot of strength. Unable to acquire arrow. I have a big sword. There are less big swords that are Dex heavy, I find, but yeah. Every time I see you pull out the bow, I just hear the Zelda shooting range music in my head, like the howdy. Oh, it's that Halo guy. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Now I see it. Not the fallow guy, which admittedly, now I think about it, means nothing. But, you know. Yeah, lead the way, Chinchilla. Just call me Halo guy. Should have done it in a way to make the name easy to read. It's Twitch. Twitch is hard, like that, you know. Putting a lot of good faith in someone's ability to pass what it is, but it's not really your fault. Is that death? Do you think that's death? I kind of don't see what the point of going that way would be. Hey, can you... Chinchilla, we might have to... You're gonna have to stop. Not gonna lie, you like almost killed me like 3 times there. I guess you could jump up and get up there. I guess I'll go for it. You only live once and all that. Hurt. My issue with big sword is I require it of some bosses, some small con I have with the DLC. I don't enjoy the fact you need a weapon which has stagger or some debuff explosion to beat bosses. Sure, you can chip away most weapons, but it makes certain builds really unviable in places. I don't know if I agree necessarily though, because I find like I think Cyber will probably agree with me here. Because he said it the other day, but like it seems a lot of people who watch me play this are like, I don't like the anxiety it gives me or whatever hitting something with a big sword, because it seems like you get such a small window of like opportunity to attack that you can just get tagged so easily, whereas like quick weapons do a little couple of bam-bam-bams and then get out. Am I tripping, or was big sword in the message censored? Not for me, but I don't know. This feels like a trap. I don't know why. Like I'm gonna come out and there's a giant octopus. This looks like continuation of the area though now. Now I see it. Which makes me want to go the other way. This seems pretty important. I realize how silly that may sound to some people, where it's like, wait, why would you not go this way if it's a continuation of the area? It's like, I want to go the way that leads to a dead end with some treasure in it. And then I can go the proper way.
But big sword.
Yeah. No, I'm a big sword guy, but you definitely have to learn the timing of a big sword, otherwise, like, you're in trouble, you know? Gotta be good at finding your windows. Starlight sword. Well, I'm glad I came this way, that is literally all it was. Almost fell down the hole there because I was looking at chat. Still trying to be DS free? What's got you stuck? Out of interest. Or you just like time? No, we don't need to run. We can just do this. I was gonna run up there, and I was like, no, I'll just get some killed. Not just stagger, I'll give an example. I've got some new swords in the DLC. I love them since they're great for crowd control. Bosses, they just aren't very useful. They have no stagger capability or bleed frostbite explosion. Chip away at the boss, but it takes far longer and is viable for my build to come to terms with it, though. But yeah, but I don't think that's necessarily a fault of the game. I think it's a fault of your build. Because pretty much all weapons are viable in this game, really, if you build properly for it. I guess what I'm saying is, like, I don't think inherently, like, big swords have any sort of advantage. Like, Pastry will tell you, Pastry likes to get a little dagger and rinky-dink slice him down. And that works. Is it not any less viable than big sword? In fact, sometimes, some bosses are so fucking quick, I barely get a chance to attack them. I think there are some bosses as well that are just better for some weapon types than others. You know, you're gonna find stuff that suits your fight style better than others. So I don't necessarily think you can, like, blanket statement say, I don't like the fact that I have to use this. I don't think you do. I often talk about, like, how I can't imagine playing this game without a shield, but plenty of people do, and they get it to work for them. I feel like I'd be dead within, like, 2 minutes if I don't have a shield. Need to find where you can use it, limit yourself to not spam it and dodge everything. Yeah. Well, actually, I block a lot of stuff. First boss, this is my first Souls game, and I play it every now and then. That's fair. Souls, to be fair, Dark Souls 3, the first boss in Dark Souls 3, is actually, like, one of the rougher first bosses in a Souls game. Like, he's not a pushover. Old Gundyr. Like, I've fought him so many times now that, like, I wouldn't really consider him a problem for me, if you know what I mean. Also, having played a lot of Souls games over the years, but my first time going into him, I don't think I first tried him or anything. I think he kind of handed it to me at first. Took me a good couple of attempts. Compare him to, like, many of the other first bosses. Asylum Demon in, like, Dark Souls 1 is a fucking joke compared to Gundyr. Oh, really? There we go. We're sticking with the build. Finding some bosses is much harder than others, are finding vice versa. Yeah, but 100%. I also stick with the build. I don't, like, tend to switch up. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do have, like, the odd occasional situational weapon. Like, if I need to hit something with strike, I've got this thing. And if I need to, like, hit something at range, I got this thing. But I tend to not undo my build around fights either, personally. Pardon me. Cough, cough. Although you can in this game, that's the thing. That's another one of those reasons why I often say I don't think this is the hardest of the Souls games by a stretch, because you can undo your build very easily in Elden Ring and try something else if it's not working for you. I agree with that. For encounter a boss who's weak to fire damage, it's Christmas, but maybe it's just particular weapons I'm using being difficult. Maybe. Sounds like the issue is that AoE doesn't work as good for a single target, which seems like it's working as intended. Are you next Gundyr? Sure was a you must be this tall to ride check. Yes, 100%. Don't you mean Ludex Gundyr, the wrestler? Can't believe that was an I, not an L. Also, there's a wide clown. Look at how wide he is. You are too fat to get in this corner. Or something. No. I took a guess. I remember there being like a little bit in Dark Souls 1 where it looked like you could get like behind a wall, but you couldn't, and someone just put a message that said fatty, oh fatty. And I think of that every time now. Take that, dog! Not today. Sneaky little so-and-so. Alright, it looks like we're almost where we want to be. This looks like absolutely nothing. Gonna try fight him again, I'll tell you all how I do. Good luck! I believe in you, you got this. Oh god, it's these fucking disappearing nerds again. I hate this shit. Missed him. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. That's what. I think one of them just died. One of them teleported himself over a cliff or something. Give it a shot. One thing that I've recently acknowledged, and I need to stop emergency rolling after getting hit. You can stay on the ground for a bit and wait and see what the boss next move is. Yes! I utilize that quite a lot on the dancing lion fight. Just staying down and letting the next hit from the electric attack miss me. I need to see what that message said. What did it say? I got a Somber 5. Kind of a fucking waste of an item again, but I guess I'd rather that than nothing. Well, this is how you'd get that fella if you didn't have a bow and arrow. More used to shooter games like Halo and Payday 2. Yeah, it's a very different skill set as well. Like, the thing is, I would consider myself decent at shooters, in a sense that I can play them, and do fine. But, like, online, against people who, like, really train themselves to play shooter games, I am garbage. Trash bag. Ooh, hello. Ooh, it's a pretty looking shield. It's only a medium though. Finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant, symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. Interesting. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Well, there goes all my FP. Going in, guys. You got it, dude. Kick his ass. Sweet Chin is usually the ultra-aggressive one in the fight, and I gotta say, it's an interesting change of pace to encounter DLC bosses that are so aggressive that I burn through 8 flask charges back-to-back before I get a chance to strike. DLC bosses sure do enjoy applying a lot of hot and spicy Nando sauce quickly. You don't get any second to breathe yet. When I read Sweet Chin, I thought you were going to quote, "Not like us Sweet Chin music," and I went past the Ox A. Is that from a song? I assume it is. And I assume it was not said like that in the song. I went past the Ox A. Alright. Stab. Oh, Kendrick Lamar? Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. Are we drinking? One of us has got many more flasks left. Ow. Bad trade for me! Okay. Oh, it's my favorite spell! I have swords now, don't come anywhere near me spell. That everyone casts and then you just have to like wait for it to go away before you can do anything. It's like get out of jail free card for any interaction with them for like 10, 20 seconds. Fuck you. Ooh. Greatsword embedded with a blue glintstone, the favoured weapon of the steadfast carrier knight Moonrafil. Moonrafil was the twin Moon Knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. You're going to encounter my message outside the next grace, I think. You tell me where it is, I'll keep an eye out for it. Gonna go fight the crystal monster thing. Good luck. Actually, might be harder than the boss in some ways. Oh, Marika. I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Renala's cameo. Oh, R'Lana, sorry, not Renala. I was thinking of, like, the Moon Lady. Like, she's on Cameo. Like, selling... She'll give you a birthday message for, like, $50. Rolana's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. That's like if you've got like a power stance move. Gallant Portrait of Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion for those who left their homelands to serve Rolana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Maybe it is like alternate world Renala. Screw this, I'm getting on payday, that's fair. Hey look. I don't know about you, but the amount of time I have to play games these days is limited, so... You play what you want to play, or you play whatever makes you happy. A nice... castle. Very similar to the Carrion Magic Academy looking place. Hogwarts 2, yeah. Glad we have a new addition to the cast of confusing names, yeah. Truly. The mark that George R.R. Martin has left on this game is no one being able to tell any of the characters apart because they're all called Godfrey, Godafrey, Morgoth, Margaret, Melania, Melina. I heard magic being cast in my general direction, and I don't much like it. So I'm gonna shoot you in the noggin. Can't tell where he is. Ha ha! Right in the noggin! Not me knocking, sir. That's where I keep me brains. Did I miss a room in there? No, I didn't. Okay. You're cracked at playing Payday 2? I believe. I'm like whatever the opposite of that would be at Payday 2. A liability, I think, is what I would call myself on Payday 2. Alright, I'd like to jump up there. Hard boiled? No, see that's another that's like something entirely different. Did you know, chat, someone made an, like, Jump King-esque only up style mod for Elden Ring, where it just, like, it goes all the way up into the sky and you have to platform around using this platforming? Can you fucking imagine how horrible it would be? I don't want to play that. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Sounds like hell. Yeah. Wow. Fucking do, Gem, you see. The Elden Ring is the best platforming game. There's one for Super Mario 64. I did see that one, yes. But that makes more sense to me. Because, like, Mario 64 is made for platforming, you know? Oh. Down I go, he says. Alright, gotta come back here and climb this roof. That's one benefit of watching, like, someone else play after you've played, but not, like, too long after you've played. Is you can be like, oh. Like, I missed that. And if I miss something, you're just like, oh, he missed that. But I found it, and I feel clever. You get the best of both worlds, because I only get one half that interaction, which is, like, not as rewarding. And committing election fraud in-game. I like how you had to put in-game. Just like, in my Twitch chat, I'm committing election fraud? Uh-oh. I was supposed to go to a different tab. We've got an election coming up in the UK soon. Finally, after it feels like 400 years of the same people being in power with no one voting for them. Wouldn't be a very smart move to say that in a Twitch chat, no. I mean, you know, the likelihood of someone, like, monitoring it in a way that you'd be in any trouble is very low, but still. Best not to leave that paper trail, right? Right, so there's a hold down portion with a bunch of fellas. And then there's this fella up here. I'm just gonna stab this fella. And he can go down there and be down with those fellas now. Missed? What do you mean missed? Fucking dogs, man. Alright, potion seller, you gotta go. Oh, my block didn't go off. What a horrible fucking area that was. Jesus Christ. Rocky, howdy, welcome. I feel like there hasn't been a Grace in about 5 years. When was, like, the last Grace we had is at the front gate, wasn't it? These potions were too strong. I think politics talk's the last thing we want to get into in the chat, to be honest. I mean, you know, I don't necessarily want to make it like the focus of a chat, but I don't mind the occasional little bit of it. It's important to everyone's lives, after all. I think our own home politics, like in the UK, personally, it's pretty cut and dry opinion for me, which is I don't know anyone personally who would vote for the blue party, shall we say, with a straight face, because that means they would probably be a billionaire, and therefore, like, why are they be hanging out with me? That's about it, as far as my opinion on the whole thing goes. Like, really? If someone is in my chat and they're like, I can't believe he doesn't support the Tory agenda, then you need to go to a different chat. Quite frankly. You know what, dog? Enough! And you too. Alright. We're good now. No way, I can't believe it. Tails, wait for me! I knew. Welcome. It's been a bit of a diarrhea drizzle over the UK for a time, it sure has. We haven't fought anything. Hang on, there's Dance and Dragons to the last major boss beat, and we got any over in this hour and a half. We haven't fought anything. Oh my god, it's already like fucking 8:15. We haven't fought anything big really outside of Giant and Frontless Place. Yeah, nothing major. Would be out of place. I'm pretty sure I developed British accent from watching Harry Potter done during quarantine. I'm a wizard, Harry. It'd fit right in. Oh, famous. The most famous of drop attacks. There's another fucking dog. These things, like, hide. Alright, okay. But we're good. That's all been dealt with now. We're full health. It's all good. Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Thought for a second you went home alone on that guy with the spears falling on him. That would have been good. UK politics are as bad as Mael's Elden Ring face. I don't know what he's talking about. No. Huh. I mean, look, I get it. I get that benefit too when I'm laying on the floor. That, like, I get a couple of frames of invincibility, but my man's just, like, got stabbed with a sword and was like, nah, I'm good. Imbued sword key. I think these, yeah, these are for the descending gates ones. These are like for the special doors, right? But unless there's a new set here, I've already done all those. Really don't want to be inside the room with that fella. That has got such a fucking delay on it. That is absurd. This guy wants me Havel so bad. Not heavy enough. Put on some weight. Bulk up. Oh, pardon me for the sniffles, chat. It's just gonna happen a lot. Alright, I guess we're going up. You've always got to check it. At least once. Get some protein, nerd. Yeah. Four-hour lore vid for Payday. Does seem like there's maybe quite a lot hiding in there. I'll tell you what, the soundtrack for Payday is fucking really good. I thought that was a knight, like, waiting to attack me. But it was just a set of armor in the corner. Right, coming up on your message. It's not near the Grace, it's a little further up. Okay. Well, I'm at the Grace, so let's rest here. This person appears to be swinging wildly at the Grace. I'm not sure what he's hoping to achieve. Right, we've got this area back on ourselves. Oh. Hello. Is it up here, Flower? It's not there. I mean, the message hasn't come through. I mean, I've got the Grace. Get out of here, bud. No, there's nothing up here. Might be one of those two near the fog wall. Okay, I'll check it when we go back. Soundtrack for either the Diamond Store or Diamond Heist is a really good soundtrack. Can't be bothered to remember. When it's slapped a message in front of the fog door, just in the name of science, maybe we can get one of those for on the password. I'll have a look. If it's not you squatting over and pooping on the floor, then I ain't buying. No, wait, no, sorry, we're taking that back. I forgot. We're the other way around now. No dung squad. Point down. No dung ahead. Yeah. That shit looks gone off. I don't want anything to do with that. Chat, I've never had lobster. Lobster always seems like one of those things that, like, I think I would probably like. Because I'm not, like, a big seafood guy, but lobster seems like sort of much meatier, I guess, than other seafood. But, like, I've just never found an opportunity to try it, you know? Because when I go to a place that does lobster, it's like, oh, do you want to, for the first time ever, want to try lobster at this place that serves lobster? It's like £35. Or just, like, buy something for £20 that you know you'll like. I don't know, man. I ain't about that life. Gotta go. Halo guy, you take care. Have a good night. Have you ever had a seafood stick? Do you mean like those sort of like imitation crab sticks? Or are we talking like something else? Wing stance. Yes, I have had one of those before. It can't taste just like that, surely. Like that, but fancy. Okay. Mimic crab. The Ash of War grants an armament a quality affinity, and the following skill: Wing Stance. Calmly assume a right-handed stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid free/slash combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. Usable on light greatswords. If we end up checking out Milady, which is in my pocket, you know, I might do it at some point. More buttery. Well, I guess that's largely dependent on if you put butter on it, isn't it? Which I think is, like, as I understand it, a lot of people's recommended choice of condiment with the lobster. Did we come from down there? Or is that like... No, we came from down there. Yeah, we've done all that. Is this like my way back down and in? Kinda looks like it. Not gonna lie, I can't like shit myself because he was like right there, and I thought I sent lift back down, but I guess I didn't. All right. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Now we just gotta hope that my souls did not stay up on the cliff. Because that would be a absolute fucking crying shame, wouldn't it? Oh. Oh, they're gone. We're not getting them back. We can't be bothered. Alright. Now, okay, it doesn't take long to get them, does it? Sent the lift back down now. Was like 70,000 souls. I shouldn't really be like willing to chuck away like 1/3 of a level so easily for what is a 1-minute run back. Alright, definitely sent that fucking elevator down this time, right? It's there. I'm not just gonna run into a hole. You might wonder why I ran up on him. It was so that he would not climb onto the elevator and do that move. That's smart. I didn't do that. Oh, I got an infinitely loading clip. Oh. Gamer strap moment, that's right. Hey, you know what, chat? An ad break just started for viewers, and I need to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna go on an actual break, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I love that I knock on the door.
Hello?
Didn't exactly pan out how I wanted it to, chat. Bro. Piss off. Well, that's gone. Thank you, pastry. I hope we don't need that.
Yeah, he's not so much sat in the chair on mine. He's sort of doing some kind of power move. I'm not sure. I feel a bit intimidated, honestly.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Do you mind?
You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here. A small token of my esteem.
Wonderful.
Is this working?
Let's go find Farengar.
Ooh, sorry, Al. That's left click. And I'm trying to play it over the top. Here we go. This one won't disappear on me, chat. I can feel it. Sketch! I pressed the fucking button, you idiot! How do you even do this? Fucking... God damn it! This fucking mechanic is so stupid. That guy's got a fucking crossbow. Just giving up. I'm done. I fired 4 crossbow bolts at him. That's enough. He's got the better of me. Yeah. Now it's Robert's turn to die. All right. So. That was not good. That was not a good way to do that. Whole baguette. Rob, this one's for you, buddy. You ready? Just down it. Whole baguette. Even held it like Rob would. Yo, is that guy gonna drop his fucking shield? Because that would be cool.
Probably not.
Oh, is that you, Rob?
Maelstrom, you were just fucking wailing on me.
Well, no, I'm targeting this guy, but you managed to get yourself in between me and him. You scooted yourself in there.
He murdered me.
Clipping pastry. Show me he's murdered me.
Oh, this is some eye bleach. I want a cat again. What about cute seals? Oh, I could do a seal variant. Cat in a bag. I love that that pattern on a cat as well. I don't know what type of breed of cat that is. Look at their ears! I know! He's ordered. Right, one more cute cat. He's in a boot! Aww. He's in a boot! I'm back. Howdy. Alright, okay, as far as I can tell, we got a boss. I've had a snack. Not gonna lie, chat. This will probably disgust some people, but as I told the story earlier, where I've lost my taste thanks to the COVID. My sense of taste or whatever, and I approved that earlier to my parents by just chewing down on 2 paracetamol. Like, they're just crunching them and eating them. I had to pick out bits of paracetamol in my teeth just now. I'm glad my taste still hasn't come back. The messages are all gone. Let me rest. Let's rest until morning. Mail was asking what a 1,000,000 point redemption should make Eye Bleach a regular redeem. For 1,000,000 points? That'd be crazy. But we'll be good though. Happened to you now, Mel? I hate it so much. I've only had COVID twice, and both times I lost my sense of taste. Seems to happen to me. Yeah, no messages, just a bloodstain. Whoever this one bloodstain is, they've overtaken all your messages. Let's at least see how they died, I guess. No idea. No idea what killed them. Right, okay, we're going in. That was you? Ah, it's Rolana. That makes sense. Alright, Rolana, we're gonna see what your deal is. We traded in the least, like, favorable way there. Million points VOT tube. Yeah, sure. We'll do our own YouTube variant. That sounds alright, Rob. Come on. That was a fucking follow-up attack. Oh, that's sick. pontiff. I just got knocked through the shield with damage there. Not bad. We got to see a lot of the moves, so do appreciate. As I've said before many a time, my oh, wait, hang on. Not your messages. As I've said before many a time, my my process for fighting bosses in Elden Ring or any Souls game usually involves steadily getting more aggressive, chat, as I learn where my windows of attack are. I don't generally like run into a boss and try and kill it on my first attempt. It has happened, don't get me wrong. Depending on the boss. But I'd say 9 times out of 10 I'm looking to just learn. I'm looking to learn what I can get away with in these first few attempts. Yeah, she's not good for my move. Tracking on Lion's Claw doesn't work well against her, it seems. Blocking, however, does seem to work very well. For the most part. Yeah, it's definitely not a back-forward situation. Gotta be said, I'm rather enjoying the fight so far. That's nice. Very, very reminiscent of like an Artorias or something. First, like, one of the first major bosses of the DLCs. That sucked. That was bad for me. Oh, okay, there was like about 3 or 4 more parts of that combo than I expected. Right, I found some opportunities for me to be able to hit my Lion's Claw as well, which speeds things up. It took me a while. Absolute despise her. Did not mesh well with my build at all. My message is where the butthole guy's message is. He's even wearing like some sort of reverse floppy crescent hat, which I think is especially funny, all things considered. He's like the antithesis of Sweet Chin. I don't know how many is here actually. 76? I guess there's no reason not to keep 76,000 souls in my pocket as long as I can. Okay, that broke guard, but that's fine. Whoa, that's so cool! Okay, 2 combos in a row pretty much every time, so... Alright, that actually did work for half of it. That was a really cool fight. I enjoyed that a lot. Didn't feel like I had to really change up what I'm good at for that, which is always nice, so. Do I want to focus on getting vigor up to 60? How much of a difference do we think that's going to make? Sure. The fact you can just press shield and be assured you're safe from a great number of these attacks sure is an asset. That's why shields are good. Remembrance of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Once a Carrion Princess, R'hllana devoured her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit here. Obviously, chat, apologies, couldn't read much of what you were saying because it was locked in. Reminds me of Pontiff. What the whole message yet? Absolutely despise I didn't mesh well with my build at all. Imagine being able to mitigate damage. At least R'hllana has reasonable poise break. Dancing Dragon feels like never... Yeah, the Dancing Dragon was not blockable for a whole lot of it, which, as a shield guy, kind of rough. You can block those moons, that's interesting. You can block pretty much anything in the game, really. It's just like how much poise you have as to whether or not you can stand it. But I'm like rocking a pretty hefty great shield, so music going crazy. Sour chin music, low some chin, yeah. Sour forehead. That sounds like a boss in the DLC. My strat ended up being switching between a blood weapon and a frostbite weapon. I took calculated hits of damage so I could keep the stagger up. 2 on my bleed weapon, then the second phase it was hope I survive. Be incredibly nasty right now. Yeah, let's go. Nicely done. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, hold shield and block the damage. I enjoyed more than the Dancing Dragon. Yeah, I liked the look of the Dancing Dragon. I enjoyed the fight more here, for sure. Add 3 hours to that, and that was how long it took her to beat her. It fucked me so much. That shield really works here. My weapons are from her. Spent so long on her, I had to use her stuff. It was the only therapy option available. This is exactly what I said. And I know, again, I'm teaching many of you to suck eggs by saying something like this, but this is exactly what I said. Some things are just going to be not as easy for your build, right? Dancing Lion or whatever, with a heavy sword that doesn't attack very fast, and a great shield, I was not really well prepared for the erraticness and how much that thing moved and how quickly it got out of range and everything else. I couldn't block most of its stuff. A lot of its stuff got around my shield or like behind me. The lightning was like ping-ponging me around the arena, all that sort of stuff. Oh, you're sleeping. However, that fight oftentimes is the case, like a big one-on-one. I'm more or less built for a one-on-one with like someone who's my size, you know, 9 times out of 10. And that very much was the case there. We actually get to see what we get from this now. Raises potency of storms. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Scourge imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast's stance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged and increased. Okay. Understood. And this is once Carrion Princess. Yeah, we've already read this. Int and faith and strength and dex scaling. Jesus. There's another light greatsword. That's cool that they've added this new weapon category. Carrion light sword embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight. Sword. 2 swords have a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. Unique skill, moon and fire stance. Assume ready stance, swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cast glintstone light waves, or strong attack to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light waves have up to 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. I mean, they are like absolutely sick looking weapons. So I don't blame you for going for them. If I was inclined to change my build at this point, which I'm not, I would be tempted. I will say that has not, that is not enough of a pull for me to want to change my build. I might change my weapon yet, don't get me wrong. I think this is it, right? We've talked about this in the past. I'm far better at bigger bosses than Jules. Didn't find Dancing Tiger that bad, but she was so difficult. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't really say I found the Dancing Tiger fight, like, super bad, considering we did it in, like, an hour. Which, realistically, is not a long time to be stuck on a boss in a Souls game, but it was definitely more difficult than this for me, for my build. This was what, third try? One try to learn what the first phase was, get to the second phase, got kind of smoked in the second phase. Second try to learn some of the second phase. Third try to put what I've learned into practice. Yeah, we're in the Skibbity Atlas now. Well, I was like, please don't call it that. I'm taking it back, Flower. You can't stop. The real Elden Ring starts here. Yeah, I love the color palette of this area. It's like piss. I realize that those two things together don't sound like I love it, but... Another Skadoody fragment.
Hello again.
Hello.
Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god.
Do you mean like a literal charm?
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. We are all utterly captivated by kindly Miquella. It is what binds us together.
I abandon here my heart. This is different. Monk's Missive. May the best win.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Ooh.
Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. 'Tis evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful. Go to the misshapen in that forsaken...
I don't know. You don't know a lot about me, huh? He's like the Erdtree faithful, like you and your fellows. And I'm like, mate, I'm pretty sure I set fire to that shit. I don't know if they would call me faithful. You know? Terse letter bearing a message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. East, you say. Okay. Simple map drafted by Hornsent, recently revised. Reveals the locations of newly discovered golden crosses. The crosses are akin to Miquella's footprints, or gravestones which mark what he has left behind. Alright, so there's one... Well, I'm assuming... that's that one there. That means there must be one here. Like down here somewhere. Then there's this one here that we've found. Is that on the map? It is. It's like right above it. Yeah, okay. So it's almost like directly south of us, according to this map, but I don't know how accurate this map is, so it's like around here somewhere, is my best guess. I guess we'll go have a look. Let's go to exploration, shall we? It's time to go explore! Elden Ring's broken up into these kind of phases, though, right? Where it's like, fight some bosses, explore. Fight some bosses, explore. Huh? That may well be the monk as well. I wish we had like the Breath of the Wild thing, where you could like... Oh, close. No, wrong way. Oh. Gotta be shitting me. Oh, I mean, that's pretty much close enough. But it's more like there. I mean, that'll get me there. Okay, so there's one over there. According to that map, there should be like one over this way somewhere as well. It was almost like directly south of us on the map. I'm just gonna see if I can see it with my peepers before I do anything else. Is that a goat down? It's goat down. I don't immediately see it with my peepers. I don't like that thing. I don't want to deal with that. What a fucking awesome looking set piece that is, though. Jesus Christ. Like, I know it's kind of goes without saying, but like, really looks crazy. It almost like the branches and the way it's lit or whatever, they look like we're inside something, like the skin and veins above us. It doesn't look like sky. Like we're in the belly of a beast. Or perhaps a womb. Let's try to get the bow out. I think you can do that, but a lot of these knights just hanging about. There's no way you beat me on horseback with that fucking hammer, bro. No chance. I mean, I'm inclined to want to go over this way. Oh boy. Oh, that's some awesome artwork. Always feels wrong sticking to the roads. Like I'm gonna miss everything. Miyazaki, nah, DLC's not that big. Nah, bruv, it's me, Miyazaki. DLC's not that big, trust me. Remnant of Mesmer's flame, a symbol of the crusade, it continues to smoulder, as if crawling across the ground. Haven't fucked up your flame, Mesmer. It burned longer than it should, I think, or something. Or more strongly. I realise that's not a word, really. Well, it is. Not in that context, it really makes no sense. He just gave up. He was like, I've got the torch, get him, dog. Another camp. Right, let's do a drive-by on this boy. Ooh. This guy running. He's got somewhere to be. That's a fight with me! That's where he's gotta be! Chase me! Yay! Holy shit! Damn. We fucked him up. Well, these guys are like 100 times easier to fight on horseback, huh? Back here, you little shit. Teehee. Whoa. Ugh. No fucking chance, mate. Alright, admittedly we're missing each other a lot here. Good place to farm smithing stone 6s, apparently. was a pretty cinematic finisher of him getting stomped in midair. It was pretty good. You ain't wrong. There was another guy on horseback for sure. I don't know where he went. Like, he was on this road. Oh, no, there he is. I see him. Chase me! You think that was gonna hit me? Whoa! Where'd my horse go? My horse gave up. I think I might have accidentally clicked in the left stick, maybe? But they are really shit on horseback, though. Like, they seem unable to land, like, basically anything. Like, comparatively, when they're, like, off horse, they are so dangerous. Got my flasks back. Nice. Alright, I think we're mostly done with the horseback combat here. Also getting very dark. Would unironically do better bashing you with their shields than they would with their hammers on horseback. Yeah, agreed. 100% agree. He's like, I'll go get him. Oh! Why didn't you tell me? You fucking prick! Ooh, just sitting out in the open like that. They can do that? Just find a fucking skadoodle fragment in the middle of a camp. That's fucking massive. That means they could be anywhere. I thought, like, they were at least going to be around those crosses. I guess, like, there is a cross pretty close. But I also think there's probably one near that as well, so... I don't know, man. That seems pretty crazy. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the monk. Like, right there. He said no need for, like, talking or whatever, just fight. Like, I'm down for that, but maybe you could just let me sit down for a minute. Let's get morning. Let's get some sun rays. And excuse me, hello. Please don't kill. Damn, I'm fucking level 6 Erdtree already. Feels pretty good. I mean, they are not attacking. So I feel like his letter was real fake. Abandon here the flesh of my body. What do you reckon? This guy not going to talk to me? No, he does talk. Well, he doesn't talk. He wants to have a fight though. That much is true. I don't know if I should. But his missive sure did say fight me, bro. We'll have another quick read of it. Maybe I'll try do the gesture at him and see if that like changes things. But I want to see what this guy does. Never mind. He sure as fuck was like, if you find me, bro, fight me. Alright, we heal now before we kill this guy, because he'll probably give me my shit back. Yeah. Big brain. Okay. Try gesturing. That's what I thought. I was already going to try that anyway. May the best win. Oh! Oh, sick! Alright, let's go, Dane. Dryleaf Dane? What a shit name, Dane. Come on. Oh, he's got like the new Kung Fu. I got this Kung Fu. This is my type of Kung Fu. It's called, This Is How We Kill Gideon. Wet Leaf Dane. Oh! Ow! Dane! They never said anything about not healing. Fuck you, Dane. You prick. Alright, good. Good fight, Dane. Enemy failed. Are we done? I'm guessing that we went into some other, like, alternate dimension. He's not dead. That was just like a PvP. Or he's dead. Maybe he's dead. Dryleaf Arts and Dane's hat. He dropped his hat. At least he didn't drop his shoes. It would definitely be dead. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art combines fist strikes and kicks. Teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, revealed only to those worthy of valor and character. The practice of this martial art makes the dawn of aesthetics journey. Palm Blast. Skill of the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect imbues hand with energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. Already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging the attack. And let's have a look at his hat. Sun-faded and lightly soiled. Ugh. Come on, Dane. I mean, look, that's not even a very deep hat. If you really gotta go to the toilet in the wild, you can go elsewhere. Worn low over the eyes, it obscures the wearer's vision. Meeting the gaze of another can overcome the senses, often leading to the downfall of those who would walk the noble and solitary seeker's path. I think they scale with, like, my shit. Yeah, that's a quality build weapon. I'm gonna put our shield. And because it's like some gloves, it weighs like nothing. I have kind of no reason not to put these on. For fun. In case you got tagged with the palm technique, it does a lot of damage. I bet it does. That doesn't shock me. It feels kind of silly, like, having a shield out at the same time. Like, feel like I should be doing this. Oh, I can block? Alright. Right. I'm gonna fuck this goat up. I mean, like, the shield gets in the way of everything, and I'm probably never gonna use it much, but you know what? I'll fucking keep it on. Why not? That's fun. I like it. Interesting new weaponry. Right, we haven't actually checked out these ruins yet, so let's do that now. Ah! The fuck, bro? Don't make me palm you! No! Damn, they're quick! These are unupgraded as well. Maybe I should go fucking upgrade these. I got enough money. I wonder what, like... There's a bit of combo potential there, I suppose. You know what? Fuck it. I don't see myself using them very often, but let's go invest some points in them. I've been picking up all these fucking smithing stones for a reason, right? What do I need? Ones? I kind of want to know if I need twos as well. I don't think I have anything that requires twos. We've got quite a lot of frees. But at least one step will require 6 of them. Let's go stock up. We've got money. We've been doing well. Alright, ones, let's buy like 17 of them. Twos, let's buy another 8. Threes, let's buy another 5. 4s, 5s, 6, we'll buy 3 of them. 7 will buy that many. 8. Okay. Sick. Home from work. How's the DLC treating you? Good. We fought the Moon Knight boss thing. Relana, whatever the name was. Way easier than the Dancer Dragon, in my opinion, for my build at least. So that was a really fun fight. Now I'm putting a bunch of points into upgrading these fists because they seem fun. And being a quality build and the fact they weigh nothing means I can just use them if I want. Might be fun to like break them out on someone at some point. Right, they're fully upgraded now, so if I do want to use them, there's no reason why I can't. They're not bad. 196 plus 198. That could be where I put my bleed, you know? Actually, thinking about it. I don't tend to go a lot of bleed stuff, but they're going to be like really quick, so they would apply it really quickly. Sometimes you just need to punch someone in the lands between. That's right. Exactly right. Like, I kind of want to keep the thing that's on it. the Palm Blast. But let's put... Yeah. Let's make it Bloody Fists. We're already, like, kind of using them as a joke weapon of sorts, so... Let's make them a little more interesting, shall we? Than just straight punchy. And now I can be like... What up, guy with pot? I'm here for revenge! And your dog, too! Fuck you! Alright, they're kind of cool. Kind of want to do like a whole fucking playthrough of that shit. Roll go. It doesn't feel like the same game when you're playing with this shit. It's a completely different game. That is honestly kind of fucking hilarious, though. Like, I don't necessarily think they're better than what I'm used to by any stretch, but it's really fun. Yeah, you come back here! Get what's coming to you. Someone got left behind. Hey! That's really funny. Alright. It's enough fun and games. Back to business. Yeah, who knows? There are times where originally I got the floppy hammer because it was funny, and then there were times when I was like, oh shit, actually this is really useful. And I'll switch to it from time to time. I think I have a fully upgraded Millennia sword as well. Remember rightly. In there somewhere. Did I upgrade it? I think I upgraded it. Yeah, I did. Could use that as well if I wanted. A lot of lads crying. Yeah, like I say, I don't necessarily think I prefer them overall to my weaponry, but they're certainly fun. What the hell is going on with the tracking on that guy? And then we got the floppy hammer. See, floppy hammer is good for this. Most enemies are like, I'm out of danger range, and then you hit them with the floppy hammer and they're like, what? What happened? Huh. Well, that sure seems like a whole other kettle of fish over there. We'll get to that when we're done above ground. We going back in another jail? Would say you got lucky, but not really. There sure is a lot of downward, like, verticality happening in this area. If you do suffer from floppy hammer, please consult your GP. It's good advice. You know, if you notice a lump in your floppy hammer, get it seen to, chap. Shit. Alright, okay. Good. Be wary of left. Eh? Go. It's hard to tell which way that message was supposed to be coming from, though, to be fair. What is that noise? See, now, I realized while that was going down that I really put myself in a bad position. But I was about to say floppy hammer would have been good for that. And I should have fucking pulled it out, honestly, because it would have just saved me from dying. But I just pulled it out and pressed L2. But it would have been over. It is what it is. Luckily, this area is not exactly taxing to clear. I don't have to clear every single one of these phantom people. I'm just kind of doing it to make sure that I've covered all the areas. Are the other ones not bothered? Weird. The other dogs didn't follow. So I come from this way, they don't follow. Very strange. Oh wait, no, there's a group of 3, isn't it? That's what makes the floppy hammer so good, right? I'm like targeted on a different one, but it's still like killing that one. I love that guy with the pop. That's really funny. Alright, what was that loud noise I was hearing before? Oh. Well, that explains a lot. How easy that would be to miss, because he disappeared on me and I didn't even know he was there. It's only because I died that I really even saw him. Right, I'm gonna see what this is all about. 82,000, 87,000. Ghost Flame Dragon. It's fun. We got like dual blade version of those Black Knights. We got perfumers in there, chucking out fire spells. We got the big hammer boys throwing out the holy hammers. I noticed that some of the people had like shields on them. Looks like they've got their own like sacred flasks or something going on. This Ghost Flame Dragon is taking an absolute beating. Like, he's got a lot of health. But they're working. They're getting work done. They might eventually get him. Oh, you hate to see that. You hate to see that happen. Let's hope for their sake that he didn't, like, get all his health back, because that'd be really fucking sad if that happened. Let's just double check. Alright, guys. Oh, no, he's still down. Still good. Giving it a good college try, yeah. I kind of don't want to interfere. Like, these guys might even have it. I mean, I think they're going to lose the war of attrition. Like, they just don't have enough HP. And I think all the perfumers are gone now, so I don't think they've got any more, like, shields on them. But they might take down, like, a quarter of his health, maybe? That guy with the shield is doing so little damage, but it's consistent damage, you know? Whereas I feel like the other guys are kind of... They're getting in, they're getting some hits, and then they're getting peppered. The thing is, the way they made this function so that these fights go on for like more than 2 seconds is like the enemies do way less damage to each other. You notice he's like sideswiping those guys for 27 and they're like pinging arrows for like 20 damage a pop or whatever. That's like by design. That's so that these like turf wars or whatever happen for more than half a second while the enemies are on the map at the same time. Oh, here comes some big ghost fire. Oh, it's gonna take that guy out. Oh, got him. Oh, you hate to see it. Down he goes. Oh, just another dude not prepared for the ghost fire, man. Look. Big slam. Alright, you know what? I've enjoyed watching them, but I think it's my time to get involved. We gotta even this up a bit, you know? Alright, I picked a bad time to get involved. I don't even know this dragon knows I'm here yet. Oh, no, he definitely does. He definitely knows I'm here. Everyone knows I'm here now. They're all shooting at me. They've stopped shooting at each other. Guys, come on. I mean, you kind of deserve what you get. The hammer guys at least seem to know, like, I'm not the biggest threat out of everything that's here. Which, admittedly, they're wrong. I am definitely the biggest threat compared to the dragon, but... Wow! That really sucked. Come on, dude. Not right now. Come on, dude. Not right now. I'm a little busy. You know what kind of sucks is, his wings don't seem to be, like, targetable. Oh, we're getting work done. I'm letting, like, at least one dragon guy... Oh, not one dragon guy, one hammer guy sort of take the brunt of those attacks before I have to take them. Like, putting distance between the two of us. Ooh, okay, that was instant. Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I could do it, but seems like it's gonna take a while. Hmm. Let's go get my shit back. Wow, yeah, they all just fucking run in there. Alright, thanks guys. Okay, you enjoy that. I'll be over here looting all of your treasure. And then you all have fun. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you attack them, please, not me. Got like some misbegottens over here. Whatever they're called. They're like demi-human enemy type. I don't think there's any treasure to loot. Now, I want to check out this, like, underground area that I found. I mean, there's a few different entry points by the look of it, but if I go back to where the skidoo tree was roughly, there's that door there I want to have a look at, because it actually was open. Shattered Stone Talisman. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I mean, that definitely goes down to something. How doth one get down here safely, though? Like, I see some messages dotted around, but none of those look like they were easy jumps. I mean, this goes without saying. I'm pretty sure this is like a death drop, but I guess we'll drop one. Mm-hmm. I wonder if you're supposed to jump down. Or you're supposed to get there from somewhere else. You know what? Well, I mean, that worked. Uh-oh! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. Alright, they actually don't do that much damage, and they're not that scary to fight, so never mind. Perhaps not quite as problematic as I thought they would be. Golden Arch. Swinging the arm releases a procession of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. Okay. What are we doing? hiding this kind of verticality in this little ruin. Miyazaki, what are we doing here? What do you think you're playing at, mate? Shadow Sunflower. Found near the Skidoo tree, these flowers veiled in shadow are covered in impenetrable thorns and suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the Skidoo tree itself. Not sure if I'll ever actually get over the fact that it's called the Skidoo tree, you know? Not reading any of those messages. That's just a straight up ladder out. To where though? I realize I sit in about 8 different positions when I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm either like face up against the screen practically, or I'm like horizontal. Sometimes I sit a little more normally, but I'm kind of all over the fucking shop. Huh. Huh. Bonnie Village! Oh, why, pet. Looks like jars to me. Bonnie Lass Village. Well, I can summon. That's usually signifier that Bonnie Village might not be the most welcoming of places. We'll say mostly I'm just locking onto wildlife at the moment. Got a little bit of PTSD when it comes to jars at the moment. For reasons. That's the greater potentate? He's just fucking walking around here. Like he owns the place. I mean, he might. He might own the place. Well, I mean, hard to argue with the results. Hello, greater potentate, sir. Okay, goodbye. Naked man. Naked grandma. That's from... That's a meme, chat. It's not just me saying that. Believe it's from American whatever the fuck you call family fortunes in America. The Family Feud. Family Feud, yeah. That definitely not scripted TV show. I feel like I should be able to jump up on that, but alright. Okay. Okay, game. You win this round. How the fuck is it 10 o'clock already? That's just not okay. Playing this game goes too fast. Add more hours in the day, Miyazaki. TikTok, Miyazaki. I'm not waiting any longer. Oh, the Bonnie butchering knife. Oh, that's a Bonnie butchering knife. Is that a perfumer? No, just a twat throwing rocks. But you feel like you've not done much. Yeah, I mean, I guess we did like a whole legacy dungeon. And like a boss. And I've done a bunch of exploring. So I guess I have done a decent amount, but it always feels like you've never done much. I appreciate you keeping me company. I've just finished up architectural work. I think I may die now. Well, don't die now, you finished it. If you're gonna die, you may as well have died while you were doing it, because then you wouldn't have had to done it. Now you live. Now you're done. I meant melt into bed. Well, you know. Just taking you at face value for the word just saying, that's all. I don't want to put words in your mouth. If someone was like, I'm dying, and I'm like, ah, he's just sleeping, then I'm in trouble. Acquired materials. Need to do a windy soon. I heard it's gonna be windy on Sunday. iPad. Cough, cough. Sorry, couldn't mute. Hands are too far away from the buttons. Oh dear. Do we think this bridge is safe? I don't know. And it's good. There's some funky fucking noises coming from down there, though. I don't know if I like that. I'm too used to the bridges in Lethal Company, you know? Like all of a sudden, It's gone from under my feet. Oh, they're everywhere. Maybe they're not so bad on horseback? Hello? Mistakes were made. Okay, we're good, we're good. We are good. They are not too bad on horseback. Definitely helps this, like R2 on horseback seems to build up my frost in like one hit, which is pretty fucking nice. Makes a big difference. Imagine how fucking miserable horseback combat would be with this. You just fucking slap him. Nothing up here. Nothing down there either. There is a massive cave in the side of the wall. Which, not gonna lie, this has piqued my interest. Where are we going? Oh, the Bonnie jail! Oh no, I'm in a jail again. Oh no. This isn't very Bonnie. Not feeling very Bonnie about this at all, game. Last time we were in a jail, we were stuck here for ages, and they wouldn't let me warp out. Oh, it's another fucking pot. Horse shit, is this gonna be like here again? Yeah? It's exactly what I thought it was gonna say. You did not disappoint me. Ah, this is the pot magic you've got now. I don't like it. And there was a lot of dung. Yeah, something's coming out of that pot in a second, so let's go stab this guy first. You really pooping like that? Like, down on one knee? You're gonna poop all over your knees. Disgusting. Oh, it's gonna go everywhere, man. That was one getting there. Oh yeah, this shit's like people getting knocked off this ledge. Something's gonna come out of that wall and like knock you back. Or not. Seek dung. Why is it always pickle? Huh. The fuck did these people die? Like, did they just run down? That's the new thing, huh? Loathsome. Well, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting the back-to-back grabs. Not my favorite tactic of yours, but that was, I guess, the best chance you guys had of winning. Can't really be mad. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? That is not a good chair to be sat in. I feel for that, bro. Hello? The least I can do is throw escape it. Not a big fan of the instant command grab lad. He's a bit of a dick. This is gonna be poop down the hole. Yeah. Yeah, we know. We know. We know you like to poop, Elden Ring community. We get it. Everybody does it. But, you know, some of us, apparently more than others. In like any hole they can find. Whee! You fucking dog down here. I see that. I see whatever the fuck that is. Goop on the ceiling. Pooping and edging are the two things that are all over the messages. We have moved on from Behold a Dog and Fortnite and try butthole over top of anything pointy then. Now it's just poop and edging. Red. Big red. I don't know where my volcano pots are. Fire pot, heavy pot. Ah, there they are. These two weird little freaks doing a lap of the area for some reason. Peak Elden Ring messages when everyone pointed at Turtle Pope and called him dog. Yeah. Definitely more in the wholesome category back then. Wow, a smithing stone too, you shouldn't have. You don't have the right, you don't have the right. Stalwart Horn Charm +2. What's this one? Resistance to blood loss and frost. I returned from doing additional Elden Ring stuff. As it turns out, doing a Windows update last night affected my cable audio, but only for Discord. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, effective at how? But anyway, welcome back. This guy's carrying the Olympic torch. Get him go. Audio is about as crackly as a packet of ready salted crisps. What, on Discord? Ooh. All right. I don't like it. What a fucking joke. He'll go down there and then he'll use all these things up on killing the enemies and then there'll be a broken rune. I'll tell you what, you got me. You got me, Elden Ring. Woe is me. That's what I get for exploring. Oh, I guess I don't have, like, a critical. Just stops them from doing anything for a little while, which is still quite helpful. There we go. I'm in this jail now too. Left a message because there's a pretty interesting thing here. Ooh. Gotta tell me if I passed by the message. Also, my bot reminding people that the sign-ups to the Maelstrom Invitational are open chat. I will point out... I'll probably point this out, like, more as we get closer to it, but, that is going to end sign-ups to the Maelstrom Invitational on July 4th. That will be the last day. So, if you haven't done so, and you want to sign up, go have a look at the link. It's in the chat. Or type !MI and go sign up. I didn't know there was another way for me to go. I remember. It might have been, but fuck it. What we fighting down here? Fetid, putrid, ulcerating tree spirit. Oh, it's fucking big jar. Can you blow it? There's like more than one big jar. Alright, Big Jar, come on. Let's go. You and me, baby. I'm feel sorry for these little fellas. Just trying to get by. Trying to live their life. You know? The big ones get aggressive. That's kind of on them. The small ones only seem to get aggressive when the big ones are being attacked, which is the fault of the big ones, not of me. So therefore, all of it comes down to the big jars need to chill the fuck out. Is Potter about all day? Ho-ho! Potter about. I'm not gonna lie, that move is fucking kind of broken. Mainly because I can do it without FP. Sad man. Yes, offer pickle, behold rump, of course. Oh, Elden Ring community, you'll never cease to amaze me with your witty humor. A man bent over in front of a gate. Put thing in bumhole. Wait. Fucking got him. Hey, you wanna wait? You want targetable? You having a shower? Get out of here. Lost Ashes of War. Is that the one you can use to, like, put nothing on? So that message before we came down here said, "Boss ahead, are you ready?" Fucking liar. Fucking liar. I feel like this is another area though that is deceptively big. Wow, there's really no message on top of this grate. Being like poop on this. It even looks like poop's like coming out of it. The fucking or into it. Ooh. Whee! Oh, some more of those weird one-time ladders that we'll never see anywhere else. No. I don't like your meat magic, Mr. Meat Man. Ow, I really don't like your meat magic, especially if it's to do that shit. Fuck out of here with that. I'm in the pot. It was me all along. I'm the raw dumpling. Ladders are so fucking weird. The fact they exist and work is mind-boggling. Yeah, I was about to say, someone's coming out of a jar. Someone's coming out of a jar in here. I don't know when, or who, or how big it's gonna be, but someone coming out of a jar. I feel like I probably missed some stuff in this area, but oh my god, it's still going. I mean, I'm going to read the message, but this seems like I'm going to get trapped inside. Never mind. That'd be a kind of fucked up thing to do, though. Ow! A-hole? Talking about suffering. No, you don't. You made too much noise, sir. He fucked it. He was like, "Brrr!" He moved. That heal over time is pretty nice. Ooh. Jar elevator. I saw this thing moving. Hmm? 9,999 appraisals, chat. Try gesturing. Why? It's just the button for the lift. Why so many appraisals? I actually think the appraisal number, though, is also... I'm pretty sure it also counts as negatives. So it just means, like, it's been appraised X amount of times. Not that it's, like, 9,999 people like this. Yeah, we kind of saw that coming. A little too obvious. That's why the dung ones are always so common. It's like even the people who are saying like negative vote to the dung ones are still technically working towards its appraisal rating. I don't remember if there was ever a time when they were like, I think that there might have been a time, maybe, when they were like, it would show you if it was positive or negative. Maybe it was like a change they made to make the player not feel so bad when they looked at the message thing and it was like, oh, why did like 70 people downvote my message? But it still tells you here that good or poor, so maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's a complete bollocks I just said. Alright. Ooh. Alright. We got 7 flasks left. If I die, we've got America stake, so it doesn't matter too much. Let's find out what we got. Whoa. Curse Blade Labyrinth. Oh, it's one of these guys. Interesting. Well, he's dead. Really kicked the shit out of that guy. He didn't fucking stand a chance. Alright. We got Curseblade Mirror Summon. Ashen remains in which the spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Curseblade Mirror. Attacks immediately after being summoned. Curse blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hornsent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the curse blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth, and upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into the devastating darkness. Interesting. 5 seconds later. Oh, yeah. I put 3 swings on him and he was dead. I mean, that's the katana life. Feel like you could say that for 50% of your boss encounters in the Souls series. Put 3 swings on him and it's dead. I think I'm done here. Like, I'm sure there is some more stuff for me to get, but I don't know where it was. Ugh. It's still all bunged up, man. That is a nice amount of runes to come out of here with, though. I'm not sure how you get up there. I don't know if I want to fight that ghost dragon. Feel like it was taking a long time to kill. We are going. I'm able to read Altus without first reading Atlas, the Atlas Plateau. The Atlas Games Plateau. Let's piss off some people. Just being an absolute menace in their base. Blue. Right. I have no idea how to deal with this. They're trying, but they're failing. As I just do laps. Ow! Well, that guy gave it a good shot, but... Pretty sure I'm being chased by like 3 big fellas now. Eclipse torrent. Just as far as getting hit by people go on horseback, you want to be torrent getting hit really. He takes like the full brunt of the attack anyway, so. Got sent to another world as a helper and then failed my first jump and died. I haven't done any jolly cooperation on my like main character whatsoever. No PvP, nothing. Yeah, I don't really know what I thought like was gonna happen there, chat. I don't know what my goal was. I just kind of like was reading chat and going back and forth in the middle of their base. Let's just have a look at my map again. So I kind of want to check that. I guess we want to go to the entrance there, but I might also check like that wall. So let's just head to like 1 and then go to 3. Not before I grab my bits and bobs off the road. Excuse me. Like, I think I've looted this place. I really don't know what I was trying to do here. I want to be nowhere near that guy. Not realistically. Ow! Hey-ho. Holy shit. Heal. Bow use on the level of homing of those arrows is ridiculous. Oh, look at this shit. Michael Patterson, welcome in. Oi! How you doing, dude? All right, we gotta sort this guy out. Okay, I can time this. This is a test of your reflexes. Wait, I don't get my shit back for that? Oh, that's happening again. I'm gonna deal with that. You're really not gonna give me my heals back after getting that whole camp? Kinda messed up. And well, thanks. How are you getting on with the DLC? Not bad. Not bad at all. I would say we've killed one major boss today. Presuming it is a major boss. Seemed pretty significant. Gotta get going. Chores time. Good luck with the game. Rocky, take care. Oh, hello. Wait. There we go. Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. It's got a cool name. By grace, if e'er I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. False grace discovered. I prefer Ruined Force of Starfall present. And why is it every single time I go into one of these caves now, I'm not allowed to warp out? That didn't always used to be the case. Normally it was if you just got teleported into one, wasn't it? Or am I, like, remembering wrong? I remember being able to warp out. Lots of smithing stones. Smith script spear. Go back down. You saw nothing. I said you saw nothing. Alright. Well, you did this to yourself. You get to warp out once you beat the boss. That was the case in the base game. You might be right. Maybe I'm just not remembering it super vividly because it was like a lot of smaller areas indoors, whereas this one seems like a lot more spacious, cavernous zones. Right, we're going for the long drop attack. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Love to see it. Honestly, I haven't done a famous drop attack in a while. For anyone who doesn't know the lore, a famous drop attack, specifically on this stream, means completely fucking missed it and made a twat of myself. That's a famous drop attack. Like, say the enemy's like that stone tile directly in front of my head, and I'd just be like, no, that was a famous drop attack. Okay, hello. Hey, fuck you. Alright. And he's out of there. Just in time for my game to have like 7 freeze up. Was this open or close? Oh no. There. Why would I close that? Like, I guess from like a... just a sense of realism, it makes sense that they would have an opening on both sides so you can get like trapped in there forever, but... Done plenty of those drop attacks you've described in my time, kind of an expert at them. Extremely famous. I like it. Even got up and like smashed the floor as if to say like, I know where he is. Oh boy. Well, I do like negative damage to that fella. That's pretty rough. Oh, he throws lava everywhere, huh? I think we're gonna have to go for a stagger. Or you have to specifically hit him in the back. Maybe with like smash weapon? Oh, it's smash weapon. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. He's all made out of stone and shit. Of course it's smash weapon. Alright, mate, you got like enough combo? Mm-hmm. You wanna do another one? I'm actually pretty sure that's strike, so I don't know why I put that on. Ugh, it's really fun fighting him in here. Where he gets to, like, fuck me up. Alright. Seems like striking the back where the ruby is where you do all the damage. Hit them where they're weakest. Oh, yeah. Developer put a message. Mm-mm. I know that thing can attack me from range. I saw it do it once. And it whizzed right past my face. So I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I'm gonna do my own cheese. Let me tell you, my dinky katana doesn't do too well hitting these in the face, I can imagine. It does not. Ow. Wasn't expecting the elbow drop, I gotta be honest. I found this game, more than any other, felt more important, or at least more, what's the right word for it? More impactful to have, like, different weapons of different type. You know, like, I run around rocking a pierce weapon / standard weapon, and then a strike weapon, so that I can hit the things that are, like, rock type. I recommend it, even if you just get like a shitty wooden club to hold, doesn't weigh much, and upgrade that shit. Against those like crystal enemies and that sort of thing, you'll have a way easier time if you slap him a few times with the old hammer, club type weapons. Yeah, I don't like that. Petting one. You guys friend? You're not friend. Oh no, they're not friend at all. Well, I killed his pet. He's not gonna be happy about that. I wonder if there is a, like, parry riposte type move on these fellas, but maybe it's, like, in the jewel? In the family jewels? Alright, guy, I'd like to participate in this fight at some point. You could just stop pissing lava everywhere like a twat. One of my least favorite things an enemy can do is to there it is. Okay, there is a backstab. Is to put lava all over the arena. It's another one of those things where like what's your like recourse for it, you know? It's to not be in the lava. So if an enemy's just chucking lava everywhere, your response is to not be near it. Lest you just die, because you don't have any real response for it. And that always feels bad. Oh, give me enough time to hit the weak spot, then, game. If you're gonna make a weak spot in its back, I need to be able to hit the weak spot. Uh-huh. We done? No, we're not done. Cough. That one's just chilling. But none have angered me. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, my least favorite enemies in these games are generally ones that take away control from me. I don't like enemies that, like, don't really give me option other than just to kind of be like, well, fuck me, I guess. Why do I have a feeling that... I don't know, something about that seemed like that would make sense. to like drop the chains, so you could use it as a shortcut back up here, but maybe not. Alright. Oh dear. I mean, I'm just not gonna entertain it. God, I can't stop coughing now. Please. There's one right above me as well, but like I don't have an angle on it with the bow. No, there's like two right above me actually. About to say they didn't fall down, and then they did. Oh, there's actually loads. Alright. Cough, cough. Smithing talisman. What does that do? Enhances weapon throwing attacks. In ancient times, smithing was a divine act. Blacksmiths interpreted the script they perceived in the wrinkles of molten steel to imbue weapons with souls. Is that what this is? Mounted strong attack to throw the spear. Oh. Execute a strong attack, a dashing strong attack, or a mounted strong attack to throw the spear. If it wasn't for the fact that it fucking scales off of, like, in faith for no apparent reason, why would throwing a spear need to scale off of int and faith? Like, intelligence to throw the spear? Man, I am coughing something fierce today. Did I not put it on? I wanted to look at it, see what it did. Like, see what the throw looked like. Thought I equipped it. No, you stupid. Right, what is it? It's that and then that. There we go. Okay. I mean, I would love this as like an option instead of a bow for regular strength decks. Like, this is cool. Be able to do this. But the stupid thing's got to fucking scale with faith and int. Maybe there'll be one later which doesn't. I don't know if it's just this time of night or something, but man, like my sinuses and just general throat are playing up real bad. Alright, it looks like I need to drop down here. Just making sure that guy wasn't getting up. In the meantime, didn't seem like he was. It is really nice being able to see what you just picked up. It's gotta be said. Now I'm getting used to fighting those guys. They're not really that bad. The ones with the lava are still annoying, but what are you gonna do? Got glass sword. Alright, time to cough again, 1 sec. Loving it. It's driving me bloody mental. Is there like a ladder down one of these? No, once you're down, there ain't no getting back up. Oh. We pulled the thing, so that's all that really shouldn't matter. I think this is a route we've already been, though. That's what I think. We just didn't have any access to up. So we went, yeah, there's like dead bodies and shit. Like, we definitely have been around here. We just didn't have a way to open this door because we couldn't go to the top floor. If this has got a boss in it, I don't have a lot of healing. Fighting him in this tiny corridor seems like a bad idea, but I really don't want to set off the lava guy at the same time. That just seems like a recipe for death. Having to like dodge this guy and the lava guy at the same time. Gibbs, just saying hi super quick. Not watching due to spoilers, no worries. Have a honky or clown horn. Appreciate the flyby. Nice. That's big. Free damage. He's like dropped a bunch of magma on the floor even when like he wasn't attacking. This guy sucks. We got a Smith script, sir. Are you done? Can kill him. Jesus. Right, what is that? Circular backhand blade engraved with a Smith script. throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack to throw the backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory. Skill, blind spot. Leap into close quarters combat, take advantage of the enemy's blind spot, gore them from the side. Okay, we've had a blind spot and thing before. Okay, another in-faith weapon. Great, love that. Never mind, put it in the bag. I can confirm that if you fight 3 of these at the same time, and 2 of them spew lava, you will die. That sounds right. Okay. I'm just checking these bloodstains to see if any of them go down the waterfall. Because I'm considering it. Alright, he went down the waterfall, and it didn't seem like he survived. If it's not down the waterfall, I don't know where else to go. But we haven't found a boss. And this message is all like hidden path ahead. Hee hee hee. And that ain't right. A little upsetting, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is where we came in. Like initially. There is a chance that this place doesn't have a boss. And it was just this, but I don't know, man. I feel like all of these places have got a boss. Hidden mirror, hidden path. No. Went in this room. I'm just at this point backtracking the whole thing. I mean, there's nothing here, man. And then this is the drop down into the other spot. I guess there's that. Look over there. There's a chance they want me to do these jumps as the signs of sort of lit up, but it doesn't seem likely. I think it would be more likely that there would be like an actual path to it. Kind of like that other guy's idea better. No, might be fucking miss it. Yeah, like how do you get up to that? Is there a ladder I'm missing? This way doesn't have a left path. It only goes into this spot. Oh, why would you ever close the door? He says. Why would you ever close the door? A fine question. Indeed, indeed. Meteoric Ore Greatsword, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And now we can leave. So is that... There is no boss. It's just that. So you could have done this... Well, actually, no, you'd have had to get to here anyway. This is, like, quite far through, wasn't it? So... Okay, so instead of a boss, there was just some treasure at the end. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Not everything needs to have a boss. And I'll take another Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. What's this? Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Greatsword of Meteoric Ore, and a sharp point. Fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that was once part of an old god's arsenal. A capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. White light charge. Summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. Additional input causes the light to explode. Ooh. Very nice. Right, I feel like we more or less completely stripped that place out. At least I certainly didn't see anything else in there to do. Pretty sure that's the ghost dragon making all that fucking noise over there. I could waste some time fighting the ghost dragon, but it just feels like one of those things where we were chipping like so little damage from it that I'm probably better off coming back when I've got some more Babagoo Scooty blessings, you know? Hey, there's the little worm fellers. Friendly little worm fellers. Look at him, he's hiding in the ground. Oh, those ones don't look so friendly. No. Those ones are angry. I don't like it. Who pissed them off? Well, that moon is big, yo. A big fucking moon. Certainly not that way. Ooh, this is an intriguing little prospect, isn't it? Actually pretty close to another level. We need a pretty decent amount, but we're almost there. We're not far away. It's like 50k or something. 70k. Gotta be honest, chat. Still not 100% sure what the summoning pool is now active actually means, like, in the grand scheme of things. I think it just means that, like, on that weird menu that no one uses, like this, I think it means, like, something to do with this. I'll be fucked if I ever use that menu. I have no idea what it does. Yeah, this is like the other side of that, I guess. Makes sense. Send your assigned active pools and one of them in the multiplayer. So it's kind of like, well, okay, I assume, at least, it's like I'm exploring the open world, and I have my summoning pool open, basically saying you can summon me for any of this area or whatever, and it will call me in. That's what I'm assuming it does. As someone who has not done any... As someone who's not done any PvE with others, I guess it makes sense I haven't run into it really. Now, there is a part of me that is like, I should die to this thing and get eaten by those snakes. Because there is a not 0% chance that that might take us somewhere. That's what this game does to us. They already pulled that shit on us once. So now, like, now I can't trust it not to do it again. Yeah, that's bad. Ah! Okay. I mean, I'm glad that only hit the horse. Fucking hell, man. Fucking weed whacker out here. Woo! Just imagine if it took you to the Volcano Manor. You'd be so disappointed. It's not even like Volcano Manor 2 Electric Boogaloo, it's just Volcano Manor again. They gave some good runes, though. That fucking, like, Lawnmower Man one sucked. It fucked me up. Oh. I can hear some chanting. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the music, but that shit only started up when we got close to this thing, that's all I'm saying. Blessing of America. Hello. And what might you be? A special physic blessed by Marika, the queen of the Erdtree, completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Ah, so it's like one of those, like, ultra heal potions that are in Dark Souls 1 that I will forever leave in my inventory and never ever use. Never, ever, 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 ever. You can't make me. I mean, I got this. Kind of feel like I should go down there, you know? Oh, shit. Mistakes were made. Never mind, we're good. I think I can level up if I use all my pocket souls. Oh, short by 4,000. Okay. Well, that's like what? You know what? I'll use one of those. That's fine. That won't leave me much left over. Alrighty. So, I'll get him back out of here, huh? Sure feels like that ain't gonna be so easy. I mean, at least I can portal out. Oh. It's one of the like Margot type fellas. Like omen killers or whatever. They might literally be the opposite of Margot, because they might be like the people who kill Margot. Or want to kill him, because he's cursed. Whatever the law is. Yeah, they're the ones who killed him. I figured it was probably that. But, you know, the law's a little fuzzy. Almost didn't see this ladder. Were it not for the torch, I perhaps wouldn't have. Smithing stone 8. Yes, indeed. Is this like where they live? Gotta be honest, didn't know they had a house. Good for them. Sick. I don't like him. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. Black Knight Erdtree. Alright, Erdtree, show me what you got. Better be more than that, though. I've seen that shit before, and I ain't that impressed. And you keep bouncing off my great shield like wicked bad. Seems like a strategy that ain't gonna work too well. Kind of took a lot of unnecessary hits there because I had to feather off to get my stamina back. Oh, Edward, I haven't even showed you this yet. He doesn't care for it. He doesn't care for it. I can't believe it. He almost sent me off the fucking map because he like flew up at the same time as me doing it. Now he'll care for it. No? Edward, what the fuck, bro? It's like my special move. What's it fucked up? Keep doing yours and I don't get to do mine. You asshole. Kind of stupid that I didn't fight him in here, actually. It seems like it would have been a better arena if I'd have just smashed the stuff up. I kind of didn't like the idea of fighting him in a space of, like, tight walls, but then I think this is a bigger space than where I fought him, so... Whoops. Sorry, Edward's not a real one. He's a real dick. I don't know about anything else. It got really windy and cold here. Sometimes I look at my character running around with like a big shield and a sword and I'm, you know, I think it looks cool. And then I see other people running around with like 2 giant fucking slabs of metal in each hand, and I'm like, look, I get it. I get why people want to dual wield. It does look pretty sick. Wow. Cookbook, you say? Damn. You have traveled all the way to the top of the tower. Here, I'll teach you how to boil an egg. I love my character's design right now, to be honest. Their glamours are really good. That's how you can tell you were introduced to a system like that from Final Fantasy. Whereas in my head, even the one in Final Fantasy, I want to call it transmog, because I was primarily introduced to it in World of Warcraft. I guess I don't know what the like official name across the board would be for that. Maybe like fashion slot. I think fashion slot might actually be what Guild Wars called it, maybe. Yeah. Something not right about this. Blessed Bone Shard times 4. The fuck is that? Exceedingly rare to find. A bone fragment touched by the gold of the Erdtree, broken from the remains of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. Indeed. Well, up there. Seems like it kind of ends pretty quickly, right? You've got like... You got this. Just the bones. Ah, that kid. I wonder what he's doing now. He's probably like 70. Actually, he wouldn't be that old, to be fair. He'd probably be more like 40 or 50. You cheeky little... I see you. I see what you fucking playing at. Well, you stop doing it, eh? You're like, oh, I'll get another go. I'll fucking knock him off the edge. Wanker? I mean, look. You can't be too mad. He's like taking his shot, you know? It's really the only chance he has. Can I just like not? I don't think there's anything here saying I have to like actually fight this fella. Oh, you fucking dick. Well, he's being a real dick. The way he, like, keeps where he stops and where he starts sidestepping in a different direction is, like, dodging my arrows every time by, like, one tiny footstep. Oh, you asshole. Okay. Is there like a way back up from this? I guess you go out the front gate. Another holder fallen. More blessed bone shards, my lord. He's probably playing Elden Ring. Just a bones kid. Do you reckon he like leaned into it, like made it his thing? I could see it. I don't know. To be fair, I'm pretty sure like it did become a small meme. Like it wasn't just something that me and Tom found and then Rob like made into a sound effect or whatever. I think it was like a meme of small renown. I mean, I guess this would be like the actual entrance to this place, whereas I kind of went in the back door. Suspicious hay. Why is it here? Elden Ring lore masters, I need you. Tell me the full backstory on the hay. I am amazed that there is no message on top of that right now. I don't think I'd want to shit through a grate. I feel like there's just too much chance of things going wrong. Yo, what's up? Who's next? Festive grease? We getting Christmas grease now? Oh, this is reasonably well hidden. Flame Drake Talisman +3 is to feed the horses. Oh my god, the backstory. Talisman with a large depiction of a red ancient dragon boosts fire damage negation by the utmost. Ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as wall of living rock. And so, if that is the shape of the dragon, has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Okay, I want to see what this festive grease is all about. Coat's armament imparting a festive incantation that grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. The effect only lasts for a short time. Delightful festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erdtree to tactically tolerate its endurance. Tacitly, not tactically. It's a very different word. Sometimes you just read the first, like, read of a word is wrong. Yeah. What I'm trying to say. Oh god, cough cough. Help. You guys went a bit early? You guys went a bit early on the traps, fellas? Like, 2 of you are throwing bombs at the wall. 1 of you ran into a doorway. Come on now, we've gotta do better than this. Like, how are you ever gonna kill me? If that's how you fucking do a trap. Come on. Like, you're always gonna be outshone by the bigger guys like this. And I kind of feel bad for you. They got too excited, I get it. It was their big time to shine. They were all excited, they were like, he's going for the loot! And then one of them just like threw the thing early and then they all went wrong, and they were all out of time. It's tough, it's like... They're not that good at it. Come on, guys. Gotta do better than that. Oh, it's here. Ah, that brings me to here. Well, that makes all the sense. I feel like I've more or less done this place then. Hey. Yeah, I'm pretty much done here then, yeah? I think the only thing I didn't check is that hole. And that might not even go anywhere new. That might go somewhere we've been already. Oh, it does. Shadow Realm Rune. I don't see any enemies down here. There is a chance that the floor becomes enemies. But... well. Well. What do we have here? You will die! Okay. Iris of Occultation? What is this? Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. What? Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. The fuck? Ooh, hello. 80,000! Golden remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Marika to the heroes who joined the crusade for her. The brilliance of Queen Marika's grace blinds even the very best. 80,000 runes, though. That's a chunk. Also, Flower, I don't know if you're still there, but I don't know if you missed this while you were away. We got these, and I upgraded them straight to 25 because they weigh 1 and they scale off my stats, like quality build stats. So I just have them on as an additional weapon now for fun. Assuming you've come across them yourself, I would have thought you would have. The dry leaf arts. Ladder. Mesmer's soldier's ashes. Ooh, hello. It'd be fun to take the martial arts fight to WWE champion John Horrilu Cena. Yeah, it would. You're not wrong. Well, that's pretty close. I'm gonna say there. Oh, look at that. Right on the money. Yes, indeed. I did see that, but I was already in a relationship with the dual sword. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm probably not going to use it outside of just, like, occasionally putting it on and punching people because it's funny. But it's like, I mean, look at it. It weighs 0, basically. It weighs 1. It doesn't up my load because of that. I can have it on. It scales off of strength and dex. I've put blood on it, even though technically, like, I have nothing that scales the blood, just because I thought I don't have a blood weapon, so that could be a fun little side bonus for it. Because it seems like it'd probably build up blood pretty quick. Given that it does lots of very quick attacks. The fuck am I? Liar ahead. Visions of fire. Give me fuel, give me fire. That drops down to there. And then that's it. The loop's done. Well then. That, I guess, was the Fort of Reprimand. Pretty cool. I kind of want to go grab this now that I know it's here. Like, real quick, I could just go to this castle front and go and grab that. Go grab me another Skaboopy. I just saw that Skaboopy was recognized by my closed captions, and that's kind of incredible. Like, is that a word? Is Skaboopy actually a word? Didn't feel like it was. That's what I was making noises. Alright lads, I'm not sure why you're guarding this area I want to go to, but I'm up for ignoring you guys if you don't mind looking the other way. I just want to get my Erdtree blessing. So, if it's all the same, we'll just pretend we didn't see each other. I'll go nab it real quick, and then we'll just move on with our lives. How does that sound? Oh, there's someone over here as well. I abandon here part of the flesh of my body. Have we got enough now? Yes! I'm on the Erdtree Blessing level 7. So, I mean, that's making a pretty big difference, I've got to be honest. Like, I think we're up 300 attack on my R1 from, like, base game stats. Let's just have a quick look, shall we? So if I go to, like, here. Round table. 697. So 697, so just under 700. And with 7 blessings, I'm up to 941, and that's just on my sword, like not including all my physical buffs. So that's fucking ridiculous. It's like a 250 point increase on my attack. That's what, 25-30% increase or something on my attack already.
Hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you.
That's me.
Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks.
Wow.
I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Oh, you are proficient in poison, huh? Deadly poison perfume bottle. I mean, you only sell 1 of those, so I'm gonna buy that.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Alright, sweet. Thanks for the poison. Oh, just had to do it. Just had to poop, didn't you? Big flower down there. That means we can get down there, though. I mean, the verticality... I've said this a few times, but the verticality of this map is absolutely insane. Like, the amount of spots we can just go up or down, and there's just more map to be had it's kind of ridiculous. In a good way. Alright, so... yeah, I'm slightly worried about this thing. This looks like fingers in a way that I'm not happy about. I don't know if I want to go to the finger Sarlacc pit over there. That seems like a bad time. I was just thinking, like, oh, we did this big facility. Looking at this chat, and then I went down a little bit. That's the facility we did. That is considerably smaller than this. So this is fucking huge. Also, I don't know what's going on with this colourful floor. That's got to be like the place that we can see the whole bloody game, right? Like that's Castle Ennis, whatever it is, and I think the other one's got to be the other place that we've seen in the background that's like way up in the sky. What about Ganon's tower? Oh, you mean that fucking thing? I don't even know how to get to that. I mean, like, it's there, I guess, but... well, I suppose you go up... you go up that way. I don't even know if that's what you were talking about, you know what? good of an idea of a thing to get myself ready to explore for tomorrow as anything else. I don't think we're going to be going much longer here, chat. Like I say, I'm pretty much going to go down this road, see if I can find another site of grace to rest nearby the next thing I want to explore. Ow! 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 I'm trying to let me get up, dude. These guys fucking suck. All right, okay. Look, I've had enough of this. All right, you know what? No, you've earned this. You've earned this now. You've sufficiently pissed me off that I'm going to kill you with my joke weapons. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! God, I almost died like 8 times there. Jesus Christ. Keep pressing the wrong button. Wait. Let's get back on the horse. I enjoy the fact that these guys are regular dudes and also a massive problem. I mean, I feel like that's just... Okay, where did he come from? So, where did that guy turn up from, huh? Look at this fucking gamer posture he's got. Jesus Christ. He's leaning in for a boss fight. That's what I look like when I'm, like, really concentrating on a boss fight. More or less. I just wanted to, like, rock on past them and go to my destination, and they were all being assholes. Displaying dominance, yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that kind of like, you know, From Software's specialty? We all, somehow, no matter how many hours you put in one of these games... Oh, that might be the exact spear I was talking about. Like, wanting to have a version that isn't fucking faith scaled. Despite how many hours, how seasoned we all are on any of these games, we all end up in a situation where a regular man will, like, hit you for 6 out of nowhere and still manage to kill you. I don't know if I want to know what's going on.
Pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Hello?
The pain. The exquisite pain.
Look at the level of detail model on that thing, chat. I'm trying to see if I can get it with the binoculars. There it is. Hi.
Oh, terror incarnate.
Wow, this guy was really going for it in
In
the voice booth.
I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words. You too shall know fear.
All right.
The pain.
All right. He seems like a nice guy. Probably not going to talk to him again. A bit in there. That's the entrance to that other castle area, right? It's kind of crazy looking at that and just being like, we were in there last stream. Like, I'm pretty sure, oops, pretty sure, like, right there, that's that shadow tower or whatever they told me that, like, Michaela wants to get into, but can't. And, like, around there somewhere, probably? Like, right where I'm looking is where the boss fight was with that lion. Mental. Dude's doing well, yeah. Oh, the pain! You should have one of these, then it'd have got by. Someone would listen then. I certainly would have been more willing to listen. Right, I think if I'm gonna level up here, I'm gonna have to use this. Oh, that feels good. Marika's Rune. Right, we still need another 10k? Just over 10k? I think I got one that gives me like 12 and a half. No, 15. Well, that's close enough. Keep going. I get 60 vigor. Why not? Everyone online always says 60 vigor. For whatever reason is like the number that they pick, so I'm gonna go 60 vigor. I don't really have many other things I need stats for these days, so... Right, that, everybody. I'm trying to do an outro! That, everybody, is gonna be where we finish up the stream tonight. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you had a good time. I will be back again for more Elden Ring. Going. I'll be back for more Elden Ring tomorrow at 7 PM UK time. You can join me then for the continuation. We're going to go and check out this big tower. Not the one we're looking at, but the one that's like directly in front of my character. Up there. Yeah, that's it. Stream's over. Thank you very much for coming along. I'll see you at 7 PM for some more Elden Ring.